Time is 11:30 on Tuesday the 1st of December 2020. This will be the 11:38 DP cargo service from Wakefield to Felixstowe. Expected any time now. Okay, time is 12:11 on Wednesday the 2nd of December 2020. This is with the 12:15 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. Time is 12:18. This will be the 12:25 DB cargo service from Stapleford and Sandiacre to Toton Traction Maintenance Depot. Which yesterday, of course, was turned around and didn't do this leg. So it terminated at Toton several hours early. This today's the one that turns at Halton Le Moor or Barnetby, because they've started to send some up to Barnetby to turn them there. So Halton Le Moor isn't blocked for 15 minutes with the barriers down. Oh, is the Halton turner. Oh dear. This time anyone's seen the sign out there is reports that Halton will stay down the whole time it's present. It's somewhere between Doddington Road and Cos. Barriers have been going for 3 minutes. Time is 12:27. This will be the 12:27 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Newark Northgate, and the 12:32 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate to Lincoln Central. See what arrives first. Here's train 1. Hello, an Anglia unit. He one's waiting to never be seen again. We'll wait for the second one. So one would hazard a guess is currently coming round the corner from Screwbridge Tip towards Oak Farm. You can see better from the other side of the line. Well, they've just come round the corner with blues. I have to switch them off so they're not getting through quickly. The time's 12:37, this will be the 12:37 Lincoln Central Leicester. Lack of social distancing across the other side, that's why I'll move back over this one. No one takes it seriously, that's why we're in tier 3. This train will be here before we know it. Well, it starts today off with a literal bang, because the wires have gone bang at Grantham, meaning there's additional traffic through today's location. But at the same time, the signalling maps are running behind, and head codes are being duplicated in the wrong places. See what ends up happening here. Okay, the time is 13:24 on Thursday the 3rd of December 2020. This will be the 13:23 East Midlands Railway service from Peterborough to Doncaster. At this moment in time, I have plans for at least 11 videos this time. I'm working as time goes on and what happens. As we know, Stowe Park was cut short by a faulty charger. Will today come out very good because we've got mixed traffic from all over the show and an unreliable signalling feed. At this current moment in time, we see RailCam's displaying nothing, but is saying that the feed is about 59 seconds behind reality. Which, when this line's about that behind reality anyway, is about normal. It should go up now. That was a challenge. I was trying to dodge all the puddles and check this alarm was fine, but also without getting it by the barrier. But I'm ages away from it anyway. Time is 13:30. This will be the 13:49 GBRF service from Whitemore Yard to Doncaster up Decoy. Go back to the other end. And in not so many minutes, we are expecting quite a few more. Like, we know there's still the real-time glitch, where 2K37 seems to want to leave Gainsborough 7 minutes early. Because what happens there is essentially it's an automatic report, where when it arrives, the system guesses its departure. I think that's that problem anyway. It's never been properly explained, but I think I'm about right. Apparently the train is approaching Saxilby now, running 17 minutes early. Then there is a diversion due within the next 15 minutes, but I don't know exactly where he is. Train. (66713) Forest City. That one, Spotless, has been replaced. Time is 13:36. This will be the Grand Central service from London King's Cross to Sunderland. I use that script because it ain't got a time, because he's on, like, emergency diversion due to damage to the overhead electric wires between Grantham and Newark Northgate. Will it be sorted for service tomorrow? I don't know. Probably not. We remember the week before when there was a complete blockade, when they kept coming down at Retford. Trains are already. One 0103. The Sunderland via Doncaster. Is that it? There's an EMR a few minutes away. Right, I'm taking that as we're staying down. So next is the 1343 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Lincoln Central. And depending on where he gets to, we'll get the Northern as well. Anything else being diverted along here yet? Maybe something at Beckingham I can't see there. Anything else up Peterborough way that we can tell? Yeah, the Island Chieftains over at Blowtoft. So it'd be here in about like 40-50 minutes time. Also giving himself about an 80-minute delay at Doncaster. It's like, even looking at the moment, the train we've just seen, the Sunderland's calling additionally. The Island Chieftain's calling additionally. He's delayed outside of Scunthorpe, so I think Keepy Bridge has gone again. Then there's just the other cancellations because of the line block. God, can you imagine if the wire problem was at Doncaster? The hell would you do then? You can't divert nowhere, because then you've got a course pace blocked. Pro 153's fat way inwards. Is that all? We'll see in a few minutes then for the Northern. So actually it's there and at the other side. This alarm's the hardest one to get because of where the barrier is. The time now is 13:42. This will be the 13:39 Northern train service from Lincoln Central to Sheffield. Don't mind the great giant puddle next to me and all. I'll tell you something I've noticed recently. Like, if you saw yesterday's video, you could probably work with me and actually realise alongside myself that Bootman's barriers sit lower down now. This one sits lower down. Just like properly lower down, as if the whole motorbox sank slightly and then it's all ended up like this. I assume it's normal, but the arm isn't bent in any way that I can tell, so... As over time, the whole motorbox just started sinking into the ground. So for some reason, the older sand train back in Brayford is now running behind this train by about 5-10 minutes. Should probably be our last train here. Well, 95017. Sheffield. For no reason at all, let's just fill out the video. What's today's top story from Nottinghamshire Live? Boy nearly misses a Euro score after free transport was stopped. And in yesterday's news, girl injured after being hit by an ambulance. What's going on? Right, excuse any sudden focusing issue, because this decided that it would tap its own screen and make the colour go all wishy-washy like an old television. The time now is 13:49. This will be the delayed 13:30 GBRF service from Middleton Towers to Montbret and Redfans. And this should be the last train. Don't fancy waiting for the 13:57 because he's behind the next Northern. And the next Northern is here at 14:02. I could wait another 10 minutes, but quite frankly, I think this video's long enough anyway. Right, train's approaching West Bank. I feel like he's got a ton of flats. Well, I hadn't seen the Made in Sheffield unit before. Up they go. And thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you in tomorrow's video. With adding additional time where needed, the time now is 12:08 on Friday the 4th of December 2020. This with the 12:12 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central, not yet arrived in the Highcombe station. Moving down as he's passed the signal outside of Wisby Garden Centre. Brutonstone as well. If we check his planned departure time, is at 12:10. He won't pass us for at least another 2 minutes anyway, because there's about a minute or two between us and Highcombe station. Then another 3 minutes, give or take, up to Bootham. So they'll be down for around 5 minutes for this train on its own. And of course, those are in preparation for our next train that I can get all the signs without stumbling through traffic. Train should only just be leaving Highcombe now, and we've already been going over 2 minutes. Where's the next train? Outside of Collingham at the moment, okay. There's one of it coming around from Highcombe, which we'll see again in about 30 odd minutes, and his return back up towards Nottingham. Right, again, the train is yet to approach Highcombe station. The time is 12:22. This will be the 12:20 DB cargo service from Stapleford and Sandy Acre to Toten Traction Maintenance Depot. Also, we're staying down for a second train. I've got route lines for train number 2, but train number 2 is about 9 minutes away. The way we're going, we're stopping from there's the train we're waiting for, near Thorpe on the Hill, not you past Wisby. But we're down for him. The aspects are behind, but that's what we're down for, is him. And then we look to be staying for this train that's still back at Lincoln Central, give or take 9 minutes away. Booton's staying for him. Let's just watch the map before this train approaches, see what actually happens. Are we staying for a train that's ever so far away? What's happening? This latency when it sort itself out till this line's re-signalled in 2 years' time. There we are, we're staying for a train that's over 10 minutes away. So once again, the time now is 12:23. This will be the 12:20 DB cargo service from Stapleford and San Diego to Toten, and the 12:30 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Newark Northgate. Only just departing Lincoln Central, approximately 7 minutes away. So let's check again. I would put the barriers down here for a train from Booton at Booton Junction, not when he's just leaving the last calling point. But that's what we're doing. We're here for the next 7 or 8 minutes. If we were to throw the line back, we'd still be down for an additional 4 minutes for the Route 2 then release. Let's just hope we're extremely lucky, and then once the Sandite's gone, we're not waiting for a third train who calls at Highcombe, who should probably be there in about 6 minutes' time. There's 2 Tango 3, 1's running behind because the Sandite's running behind. Who's ahead of him? So the would-be Grimsby train is 6 minutes behind, so he'll be here at about 12:30. We've got one train that's still about 4 or 5 minutes away, whilst we wait for the first one to appear, who should be roughly passing Highcombe station now. Yeah, green at Booton. Well, I checked that way because we know that. We've been down for over 3 minutes. The second train, after the one we're waiting for, is about that length of time away. Very quick traffic check my side, not showing any vehicle specifically. It's right the way back to the traffic junction. And it's usually that at 15:50 hours, and then it takes about 10 minutes to clear traffic. Okay, train 1 of 2 is approaching. At a slow speed. The next train after this one is still about 2 minutes away. The barriers are open for 4 minutes as this train approaches. 64174, I think. So whether we like it or not, there's another train coming. We're waiting for him to appear. I'm gonna move back till he's past Bootham. So why we're being put down before a train even approaches Highcombe Station from that direction is beyond me. For any calling train, usually, it's as it's about to depart the platform, and any passing train is once it's hit into the station berth. From Swinderby side, obviously. And that's barriers down for 5 minutes, trains 1 of 2. Yep, train after this one is currently at Swinderby, so we should have time to clear traffic, in theory. Because he's at Swinderby, he's easily about 5 minutes back. There was 3 between Highcombe and Thorpe on the Hill. Okay, I see train 2 in the very distance right now coming in from Bootham. And as train 2 now passes our protecting signal, the barriers have been down for over 6 minutes. For 2 trains. Any possible third is ages back, so hopefully we'll go up now. Great, 857. Thank you. There we go again then. The next train is easily 5 minutes away. He's not yet arrived into Highcombe Station. He's a calling service. The time is 12:30. This is delayed 12:26 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate to Lincoln Central. In simple terms, he's currently nowhere near. Yet both crossings, us and Bootham, have been put down for him. Right now he's just arriving into Highcombe, whilst we're already down. Either it's busy in the control centre or someone just essentially wants to put us down before it's too late. And it ends up being 5-6 minutes early. So this train approaching Highcombe is 7 minutes late. They're not expecting him out for another 2 minutes yet. Just hopefully for the train after, who shouldn't be here for 10 minutes, that we're not put down 7 minutes early for him and we stay down after this train's gone. You know, I think over my, 9-10 years of doing this, I've not seen a crossing put down over 5 minutes before a train's arrived, at least in recent years. Of course, we had Lincoln High Street many years ago when that was a road. Be down for 11 minutes before a train arrived. but even then, nothing of like later times, even more towards this day and age, it's not really occurred except for now. Like we're over 2 minutes now when the train would usually have passed at this point, but it's still a Highcombe platform, most likely loading passengers that are travelling for essential purposes. Because even though we've moved from national to tier 3, essential travel is still in place until we get down to tier 2. If we want it by December the 16th, we need to start mass testing and following other rules, like quickly. We've got 12 days to prove we want to drop level. If we don't, we stay in tier 3 through January, which then there'll probably be another national because of the Christmas bobbles. Get on to the next side before I don't end up going there at all. That's the way we're heading. It's mass test before the 16th to show we want to drop down to number 2 to release the essential travel, the non-essential ban, or we stay in it until further notice continually through the new year. It's that simple. Right, what's happening then? The next train after this one is ready to leave Lincoln Central. He's got the road as far as Booting barriers. But I mean the protecting signal there, which is not far from the funeral home. It's literally right behind it. This takes forever. We're still currently just waiting for the one train, and the barriers have been down for 4 minutes. I think he's finally approaching after 4 minutes. Let's get him gone before we end up staying down for the next train. 156,918. Okay, time is 12:36. This is for the 12:41 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Leicester. Approaching Booton Junction, so he's 4 minutes back easily. Because he's a Highcombe stopper, it'll obviously take longer than a fast train. But why all shots here so far have been so lengthy, I have no idea. I say it's either additional precaution in the signalling centre, or it's extremely busy and they don't want to clog the line up all of a sudden. By the way, there's no staying down for this NexTrain after this one is 13:20. I got an email from Stagecoach Boss about Christmas travelling. We're not expecting to amend the services. Yeah, whatever, love. Because then in the other hand, we've got Grant Shapps amending the King's Cross closure over Christmas. Wants to start it later and end it earlier, meaning less work can be done in that timescale to reopen a blocked tunnel. And then, we've now lost £1 billion from the railway grant. Which then means urgent work can't be done, because you probably won't be able to pay for it. Okay, Trace just past Booton, so he's about a minute or two away. the barriers had now been open for 3 minutes. The train decided to appear just over there at the closed Ballatell foot crossing. A lot of the ones that were closed during re-signalling coming up is another story. With lengthy waits all round, thanks for joining, we'll see you tomorrow! Okay, time is 11:19, starting the 5th of December 2020. This will be the 11:34 GBRF service from Gould Glassworks to March Up Yard. Expecting about 2 minutes' time. That's still not at 11 o'clock, I've got no idea. Train approaching. British Rail, which oddly is earlier than their service ever was. Move back, please! Move back, please! Right under the barrier, I expect nothing to fucking happen. Time's 11:25, it's the 11:27, and they are resuming to London King's Cross. I can't tell what they're calling the service here. When the service name comes up, it's extremely quiet. Let's see if we can make it out. can't make it out. It's either the fake LNAR copy, the King's Cross copy, or the full thing. I think it's Sheffield. Is he leaving yet? It's never so busy up here today. I don't think the real market would have been until next week. That were cancelled. There's a fake market up that way. But nothing to strengthen foot traffic down here though. At least we might be able to get misused like 11 fonts today. Maybe. Henry 207. Will that release the barriers? The next train is in 3 minutes. Lucky. Bloody hell. There was a second later that got clobbered with that, like the lady did a couple of years ago. Time's 11:30. This will be the 11:30 Northern train service to Sheffield. Need to get back to the wait up here for the barrier. As we can see there, platform 1's full. There's a 1569 in the back of the platform and a 1564 in the front. I have to come over that bridge because the nearest car park is full. So on one, it's full. That stock would have been used if the market was on. Not sure which week it would be, like this or next. I don't remember. I think it'd probably actually be this. I say there is a fake market going on at the minute up at the castle. There's the bloody local paper, it calls it Cassie. Morons. And that'll just throw our rates up. We've got to prove by 16th we want to drop down, otherwise we're staying in tier 3 through New Year, through February, through back to March again. What's this calf then? 195020. Let's get these up again for the next 3 minutes. We're no so far today, in the like 10 minutes we've been here. Common sense isn't so common. Time's 11:33. This will be 11:35 East Midlands Railway service to Newark Northgate. And the sun's in the most stupidest place possible. For businesses, I mean, you wouldn't think there's any sort of lockdown going, but we are in Tier 3. And it is going to last through to next year. There's an North East Midlands Trains unit. The photograph's going to be destroyed by the sunshine. 456410. I should release the barriers for like 20 minutes. Next train's about 11:54 because the Leicester's not running. Let's just wait for Brave to finish off going down. Okay, time's 11:53. This will be the 11:54 East Midlands Railway service to Doncaster from the 1201 LNER Azuma from London King's Cross. The second train's waiting at the signalling centre, which on the map would be here. This one is just got the road to go. Like they're keeping the London held, so we might be going up and then back down again almost instantly. Let's see what happens with that. Here's train 1. Off of 866. Well, I assume that's it now, because the second train's waiting at the signalling centre for this one to pass it. Love its rude. Wish no one's going to run through. Time is 11:57. This is the 1201 LNER Azuma from London King's Cross. Train approaching already. Yesterday's long cuts at Darlington have well shut down here. What's going to happen is approaching to the nearest next. We're in the next location of Christmas with Fabe. Tune in and find out tomorrow. 204. He's now completely wobbling. Time is 12:08. This will be the 12:16 at Northern Train service from Sheffield. And of course the High Street, from the video you would have seen yesterday, but also being recorded today, is still in night mode. It's 12:08. It should be out by 07:28. Something's gone wrong. Something's always gone bloody wrong. There's Lincoln after all. We're in tier 3, we don't distance. We all crowd into one shop. We can't do anything. Train's already bloody approaching because we went down when he was already waiting at the signal. Here's a calf. 105 006. By 006 from Sheffield. This case doesn't sound healthy. Let's listen carefully. We cannot hear them. They are still in night mode. The time is 12:21. This will be the 12:23 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Newark Northgate, and the 12:25 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester. Bloody hell, something's gone wrong in the switches cabinet down there. Sandite there, he arrived practically an hour ago and he shouldn't leave for 10 minutes. He's one from Belmont to Sleaford Station via Skegness. Don't ask me why. You see our next train is coming up from behind him if we look carefully. And he should be coming straight through. Yeah, he is. This is 156403. Second train should be getting ready to leave. Right, second train's leaving. I think what to do once he's gone is put the barriers up, then send the sandite through with the 12:29. Then it'll only be 3 minutes early. $158,806. Newark Northgate. Before you didn't used to see them on them runs very much. It looks weird. Let's get these up for like 3 minutes. So these two are up. Them two took about 6 weeks. The good thing here is the smaller barrier stops the alarm. The time now is 12:26. This will be the 12:29 Northern Train service to Sheffield and the 12:32 DB cargo service from Belmont Down Yard to Sleaford via Skegness. He's been in that loop about an hour, give or take. That skirting half bend there, has that far barrier been struck at some point? Yeah, the ice street's still in night mode at 12:26. Sandite's approaching with a slow fade to focus. What's on this one? At the time I checked, this wasn't on RailCam. And 194 to Sleaford. 199, 194. I think I read it wrong though. Next the Northern, who doesn't leave the platform for 2 minutes. The next train after this is about 7 minutes away at Doddington Road. We could have got away with putting the barriers up for a split second, at least our side, maybe not round the high street, but here. Right, train's departed station. We've been waiting longer for this one than we did the first one. 1206 again, who's just taken his destination off. Let's get these back up again for 5 minutes. And that's red. Okay, time is 12:33. This is with the 12:36 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate to Grimsby Town, and the 12:36 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester. That's what we know within the area. We've got one warping alarm here across that side, and one at Doddington Road that's completely fucked beyond belief. What's going to be next? What is going to be next? Will in one of the future videos since Lord Banks barrier be even slower? I'll have to wait and see. I know about as much as the next man and he doesn't know anything. Here he is. Here's train number 1 of 2. The second one's waiting for this to get in to let him out. One 56410. We've got no choice but to stay down because the next train leaves in around a minute and a half probably. So now he's there. That can essentially clear the junction to let him out. I'm not sure exactly where you can release the junction. Oh, there. But where exactly does it release? Is it when he's completely off the second part of the junction? Or can it be when he's in the middle of this one? I'm not sure. We can't sim sig the area because it's managed by Westinghouse. They won't let it over. Yet you can make signalling maps of it perfectly fine. You just can't work it yourself. It's a mystery. End of the stagecoach 156. Coming about 20 minutes ago. One 56403. That's the last train of the hour. Let's get these up. And then you lot can tune in tomorrow for a scheduled test train. Whether it runs is a complete other story. That'll shortly be given the green on the map. Time is 11:09, Monday the 7th of December 2020. This will be the 11:06 Northern Train service from Sheffield to Lincoln Central. He's going to stay up here because he's like extremely close already. We're under the road bridge by now, the A57. One 5019. Okay, time's 11:27. This will be the 11:26 service from Belmont Yard to Angerstein Wharf. Our test train that we're due in about 15-20 minutes time is currently at Gainsborough Trent. Here's one that's just been launched in the timetable randomly. Goes Derby, Sheffield, Gainsborough, Barnetby, Cleethorpes, then back to Barnetby again to terminate. Coming in a bit quick there, Sunshine. Slow down. Launching around the corner like a V8. No one on, look, there's another freight train not far behind this one. No, I can't find him. So I think they've got a Wakefield train waiting at Beckingham. Anyway, here's the Angerstein. Zero. Time's 11:35. This will be the 11, obviously. The 11:39 Northern Train service from Lincoln Central to Sheffield. And we'll see if the barriers go up after him. I'm hoping they will. Under the next train's at Stowe Park. Like the next obvious train even is at Stowe Park. But we can't forget this skip on route retention purposes coming from Newark. On another note, there is now a new RailCam at Newark, covering for the long forgotten and lost cameras near Cromwell Lane and Newark Flat Crossing. The new RailCam is situated near Bullpit Lane level crossing between Newark and Grantham. This can be found on the RailCam YouTube channel for about a week, or the RailCam website under supporters only. On about that is our next train. Yeah, we're going up. Come on, 5019. This could go badly wrong. The time is 11:40. This will be the 11:36 Deep Collis Rail service from Derby RTC to Barnetby, and the 11:45 DB Cargo service from Newark Northgate to Doncaster West Yard. Both approaching, one's just past Saxilby. Which don't know where it's going to bode for here. It's going to stand up front, then we know, don't we? Let's wobble on to the side of this anti-trespass here. Then we can see behind the side here and see the next train. He says, telling a great fat lie because he can't see it. Right, I see DPSO coming under the A57 bridge from Saxilby. Class 67 coming up now from that direction. Who's going to arrive on site first? I'm saying the 67 because these are the protecting signal, whilst the DBSO is like, what, several hundred yards away from it. So this could go badly wrong. There's this one. The other train's just now struck the protecting signal. I think he's slowing back a bit. No, he ain't. 9702. Really see what the skip was. Mr. Sir. Time's 11:47. This is the 11:43 debut cargo service from Wakefield Europort to Felixstowe South. train after this is Gainsborough Road and departing Lincoln Central in 5 minutes. Right, okay. Stick around for the last two then. I was going to leave and miss them, but they're only 10 minutes away, so what's the point in not staying? Here we are. Here's a maritime. .051. And last thing today. Go on, sir. The time is 11:58. This will be the 1200 hours Northern Train service from Sheffield to Lincoln Central and the 1202 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Doncaster. I prefer the steady shot on the pixel. Just to zoom on, that's crap. Courtesy of per 153 for East Midlands Railway coming up. As we only just get the road for the Northern, because our route line keeps releasing in the Lincoln direction. Because the signal's not on automatic. Who are these pair that have probably been Bartons or are going to Barton shortly? 153357. 153308. The only person who've gone up between the two is Intellis Sykes Lane, by the way that's a yellow signal. Because these are all single aspect on this section of the line. Second train should be leaving Saxilby now, as that's 1200 or noon. Second train left Saxilby. It's just going to the A57 bridge. Another calf anyway, that's all that's really on these runs, and then on Sundays we get the 150s back. It's the calves that replaced the 158s. One up 5015. To Lincoln Central. And that should put the barriers up. Platform 2 for the 1210 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central. Calling it Lincoln Central only. This train is formed of 2 coaches. Is this crossing now powered by AA batteries? The train now approaching platform 2 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 2. The 12:26 service to Lincoln Central is delayed by approximately 5 minutes. The train now approaching platform 1 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 1. Platform 2 for the delayed 12:26 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central, calling it Lincoln Central only. This train is formed of 2 coaches. Change at Lincoln Central for services to Market Raisin, Barnetby, Hayborough and Grimsby Town. With another 1 passenger off, there goes Graffiti Bowl 156473. And past the platform repeater for Doddington Road level crossing, which if it's at yellow when the train leaves means the barriers aren't down yet. Oh dearie me. Platform 1 for the 12:42 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester via Nottingham, calling it Swinderby, Collingham, Newark Castle, Nottingham, Beeston, East Midlands Parkway, Loughborough, Barrow-upon-Soar, Sileby, Syston and Leicester. This train is formed of 2 coaches. The train now approaching platform 1 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 1. back there's 3 Juliet 89. Once we're up to Holton and the Moor signal box. So they sped up the offside bar, but not the near side. The time now is 13:13. Wednesday the 9th of December 2020. This will be the 13:17 Great British Short Freight service from Rotherham Maysborough to Felixstowe North, 13:29 from Whitemoor Yard to Doncaster of Decoy. Both expected in about 4 minutes of each other. I'm taking no chances and say it's both of them. One of them approaching Central Station. down at the very bottom there. We'll see him just pulling through the high streets. He's probably still in night mode. I was up there a couple of days ago off camera, it still was, and that was around this time of day. Second train is now approaching. And he has the road onto the down main line, behind 2 Kilo 42, who left the platform about a minute ago. Good old boy. Second train off the road through the station. Here he is. With the engineering train from Whitemore. Release the barriers. Okay, time is 13:29. This will be the 13:31 East Midlands Railway service from York Northgate to Peterborough. Right, so oddly, the road barriers have just gone down at Booton, but the next train in the area doesn't leave Lincoln Central for 6 minutes, and the one in the other direction is still outside of Collingham. Why has Booton gone down? Oh, they've just gone up now. What the hell are they playing at? Come on. Get with it. Thanks for the support by subscribing to the channel, LNER Train Fan. You can probably only faintly hear the high street there. You know what's happened. The relay's still jammed. Time is 12:16 on Thursday the 10th of December 2020. This is with 12:23 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester. Today isn't entirely a plan, as I planned 2 hours at the foot crossing. But nothing really happens there. So basically did an out and then wandered up here. Took about half hour to get up here anyway. I can confirm they are still in night mode. Time is 12:23. This will be the 12:23 Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Newark Northgate. I've had a thought, either it's a relay problem that they're stuck in night mode, or it's a permanent change for the sake of this Sarah Swift building that appeared a little while ago. Because you could usually always hear the ice street from here without fail, regardless of if this crossing was going down at the same time or not. I think it might be a permanent fixture. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Unless of course the switch is fucked and it's loaded all night. Even 2 minutes late.
That's fine, yeah, thank you.
Okay, the time is 12:28. This will be the 12:29 Northern Train service to Sheffield. What happens next is entirely dependent on what happens next. Getting 12:34 and 12:36 will pass together, even though the terminating train is currently a couple of minutes behind at Highcombe. So the time is down in about 6-7 minutes time. So next should be a double stay. And if there is a double stay during 1 o'clock of 2 freight trains, let's see how that ends up working out. Will it be a train race? We caught a couple of years ago, or will it literally be togetherness as we again caught many years ago, probably 8 years ago at this point? It was like what the first year we started at, 2012 maybe. I should do a train race compilation sort of thing, but I forget where half of the stuff is now. To release the barriers as it passes the old signal box. Okay, time is 12:32. This with the 12:34 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester. The 12:36 East Midlands Railway service from New Oak Northgate. The planned closures you see on the left hand side were to replace the point work to the right, but I think those closures have currently been amended for the work to happen after January. There must either be a lack of parts or a lack of available signal and telecommunication technicians. It's a word and a half. Here's 156.912. And 158.780. Thanks for the support by subscribing to the channel Charlie Trains and Buses UK. Time is 12:45. This will be the 12:29 DB cargo service from Stapleford and Sandy Acre to Toten TMD. He's got a straight turnaround, turn back out the way you came in. Because this is the one that doesn't do Alton anymore, it turns here instead. This train should have redeparted at 12:42. So his redeparture will most likely be 12:52 to gain back some of the time he's currently lost. Here he is. Should be the same mix, it's been on it for a couple of weeks at this point, unless it's been swapped out. This is 66114 on 174. I'll put the barriers up. Time is 12:54. This is with the 12:42 GB cargo service from Stapleford and San Diego to Toten TMD. Train 113 B's board is with 1333 Midlands Railway service to Peterborough. As the Sunlight now leaves, vote 12 minutes late. Definitely half delay as he came in. Okay, time is 13:05. This is the 1312 Northern train service from Sheffield. Okay, so one of our next trains is approaching Saxilby. Another is near Washington, and the third is just at Metheringham.
About 30 years ago.
Yeah. No, there's Princess Train and Princess Train. Oh, yes, you bring me when you... So I've got two different shopping centres. And then we'll
train's finally approaching. Once he stops in the platform, that will release the barriers. Oh, this could be a long one. Time is 13:11. This will be the 13:17 service from Masborough to Felixstowe, the 13:15 East Midlands Railway service from Peterborough to Doncaster, the 13:19 service from Middleton Towers to Monkbretton. The EMR leaves in 4 minutes, but by the time we get to 4 minutes, the first train will be passing, and the second one will be right behind the local.
How long would the lights on there?
For another few minutes.
A few minutes.
So we're done here now, aren't we? We're going to straight to the car. I need a flag now. Yeah, I need a flag and then...
Well, that's his in there, isn't it?
No, thank you.
Train 1 now approaching. Train 2 shortly going to depart. And train 3 also approaching the area. 66717, good old boy. in Felixstowe. Now we're waiting for the third train that's in the area or what? No. Get gone whilst you can. Well, excuse you, my love. Okay, the train waiting for is already approaching the station. Time is 13:16 with the 13:19 service from Middleton Towers to Montbretton. I still can't tell what they're safer than bloody London train. Train's here. For 66708. We joined the train at Peterborough. Time is 13:23. This is for 13:24. LNER Azuma to London King's Cross. Wait, there's more. The 13:31 in service from Whitemoor Yard to Doncaster up Decoy. Gives us at least 2. But there's going to be even more than that. Because this is the busy part of a weekday. Whereas it used to be an hour ago. During 12 you used to get closure lengths of up to 15 minutes. Now you can get that during 1 o'clock. Right, London's got all the doors closed ready to depart. Here he comes. With his rear door obstruction light flashing. 3. Let's see what happens. Yeah, at least another one. Right, so following on, the 1330 Northern Train service to Sheffield, the 1330 East Midlands Railway service from York to Peterborough. So there's another 3 to come where that one's just come from. Right, the Peterborough train's now routed into platform 3. He's just getting his first announcement put through. Time we've got a Sandite coming in from Selby going to Chesterfield for some strange reason. That'll be the 37 pair which does the South Humberside and East Yorkshire route. That's the announcement for the Peterborough arriving. As we now get the road for the light movement waiting at Great Northern Terrace. Because I need to start charging up shortly. Just jumped right away from 20 just down to 10. Barriers have been down for 5 minutes. The Sheffield train departs in around 2 minutes. There's a chance we'll stay down after this Biffa train's gone. He's running on his own. Is that it? Of course it ain't. Yes it is. Very quickly, the next train leaves in less than 2 minutes. Time is 13:30. This is the 13:30 Northern Train service to Sheffield. You may notice a lot of my closures come on the same side. That's because I tend to have this feeling when a train is nearby, regardless of its actual departure time, that the row alone will be closing for it. Say now, I've just had to put my phone on charge as the barriers went up for the last one, but wasn't going to change sides because I knew they were going back down again moments afterwards. It's only made this train a couple of minutes late anyway. So the Peterborough train for 13:30 is now leaving platform 3. And now ours for Sheffield is leaving off 5. Both trains are running about a minute late. barriers again. We don't have a 13:37 Leicester, so I think that leaves us no trains for about 20 minutes. Right, time now is 13:49. This is with the 13:53 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster. After this, it's going to get fairly busy. There'll be 2 trains right afterwards. But that means we'll get the barriers up, have a few minutes in between, then get them back down again. But this train's approaching anyway. The 153 pair. These are then going to Peterborough. 153319. 153376. I went bottom 3B. Time is 13:54. This is with the 1402 LNER train service from London King's Cross. There could well be more where he came from. I'm guessing there will be. So after the Londons come, the 1409 Freightliner service from Leeds to Felixstowe. As a train arrives in platform 5B from Peterborough to Grimsby. I've got another hour around here. See if it's going to get any warmer, because currently it's absolutely freezing.
What time? We had one at 10 o'clock this morning.
No, did you? just saying fucking computer says no.
Straight up. It's shutting, but...
No, just get in the road now. Bloody hell. Ferries have been down for 3 minutes. Trains? None. How many approaching? 2. Train 1 arriving.
Dad actually on this week. Got loads of new shit. Got new jackets and
Waiting for the second train of the Ferries going up. The next one's not booked to pass for about 9 minutes. He's already waiting to come through. Let's get up. We'll see you in less than 9 minutes. Ending 13:58. Thanks for the support by subscribing to the channel, British Train Spotter. We're back here again for some reason. I don't know why. Time is 14:07. This will be the 14:16 Northern Train service from Sheffield to 14:09 Freightliner service from Leeds to Felixstowe. You're currently waiting in the goods line. It looks like the school in the Sunday we're waiting for is currently outside of Saxelby. He's going to be using platform 4 to turn around. There's a member of crew on platform 4 waiting to take the train over. He's crewed it right the way to here from Selby, I'll never know. It's a long way. Sometime shortly, this train will appear beside the freight train, who will be coming through after he's passed. 95009. Very quickly. Time now is 14:16. This could be literally anybody's guess. Could be the 1409 Freightliner Leeds Felixstowe's waiting at the goods line, or it could be the 1433 direct rail services train from Selby to Chesterfield. It's anybody's game now. Zoom more for guests and playing the lottery and hoping big numbers appear. Because we've had the freight train waiting in the goods line there for 20 minutes at this point, and he's not moved. Should have passed about 10 minutes ago. And now we have the Sandite for DRS approaching as well. So what's happening? Right, it's the Sandite into platform number 4 to crew change to leave again in about half hour. And he's half hour early. Given the road to the Sandite, who's running about half hour early. So it's 14:18, he's just arriving and he shouldn't be here till 14:33, but here's a Power Class 37s coming in from Selby, who's done the South Humberside and East Yorkshire rail and treatment train for the past couple of weeks. Before I read anything, if we can see through the fence, we can answer a question. What do we know? A Sandite can fit in the platform, because he's perfectly on platform 4. Time now is 14:23. This will be the 14:25 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester. We've got this intermodal site for over 20 minutes ago though. It moved. The Sandite should leave behind the Northern. Whether it will or not's another story. Or will he leave early? Because the Sandite that's at the platform 4 arrived supposedly 13 minutes early. And he was supposed to wait in the goods line where the freight train currently is. Obviously couldn't happen because he was occupying it. He was too fast, he couldn't change his line at Pileup Junction. Then be on the Doan line right the way through. Well, there's the next passenger train. He's even got the road, he should have. Looks like he's stopping. Yeah, now he's coming through. I wonder how long this video actually is. Oh god, at least 4 hours. Looks like it's the full plain blue boy on this one. It should be 156414. Yep. Is that it, or we're finally getting the freight train behind me through? It should have gone through 20 minutes ago. We're keeping him there then. Bloody hell. Why we're still doing this, I've got no idea. Yet there's still no problem with your volume knob. They are still in night mode. The time, in case you don't believe me, is 14:29. This will be the 14:30 Northern Train service to Sheffield. I'm not going to read the freight trains, already registered, hasn't anybody gone through yet? Unless he gets the road now, because then he's out the way. It's beggars belief. There's not a point issue in front of him because they've not even attempted to set his route once. They could have cancelled his shipment, but then how are they supposed to turn him from here because there's nowhere long enough here to turn him? Unless, like, they shove... No, they can't. I was going to say shove the locomotive over to Pie Wipe and spin the load around there, but then you can't cross back over until Stowe Park. And that's useless. I'm only staying until the pair of 37s have gone to Chesterfield, then I'm gone. Northern's already leaving. If the freight train in the loop's not past me, then fuck it, we're not seeing who he is. Unless you RailCam it. Because they might have seen it already. I certainly haven't. And he's not coming through now because the high street's about to crack up again. Well, I told you, didn't I? So we're going to go up again. And he's going to keep waiting because now we're over 20 minutes late. So much for 14:09 past. Bloody hell, it's 14:31 and he's not moved. I think I might as well call this overtime at this point. I've been out for 4 hours doing this. Time now is 14:35. This will be the 14:36 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester. What's going to happen after that, I've got no idea. Well, I have, but it wouldn't be bloody right. There's Tampa waiting at Sincil Bank. There's the freight train still waiting in the bloody loop. There's the petroleum train just coming down from Bootham. So we're getting really bloody busy. I won't be surprised if this video is about 2 to 3 hours at this point. It's just to say when I started, here was the first picture this morning, and he was taken at 10:44. I've basically near enough been going for 4 hours. So this is basically overtime, so hopefully it gets us somewhere. And this thing doesn't do absolute dog shite. After what we've had the past couple of fucking months, it wouldn't really be past me if this does do shit. Right, here's the EMR. What's happening next? I don't bloody know. Here's 156414, the Blue Boy. On his way to Leicester. Is that it? Of course it bloody is. So if we quickly look at that guy's past time, right? 14:09. He arrived in the area about 13:58. He's currently near enough 30 minutes late because the signalling team ain't let him through yet. Why are we still doing this? It's beyond me at this point. All I can really say, time now is 14:41. This'll be the... I haven't got the... Yes, I have. Right. So it's 14:41, so the 15:06 service from Welland Garden City to Doncaster DCE sidings. That's the time he arrived into platform 5, instead of taking the domain and coming through straight away. Sometime soon it'd be nice to get the bloody intermodal through this way and to come past. Apparently this Tampa's going up to Booton Way. Let's check the times. Yeah, he wants to wait 15 minutes at Swindon. That's not going to happen, sunshine. That's never going to happen. Then he's going up to Grantham, sodding about there, then going back for the East Coast Mainland to Doncaster later on. But he's still currently a good 20 minutes early. Coming out of the platform. There's no road through on the up line. Right, the Tampa's now left platform number 5. Oh. And it's also the petroleum train. Right. So, alongside the approaching train, there's also the 14:51 DB cargo service from Kingsbury to Womber. So no sign of movement for the bloody intermodal, who's coming on to 40 minutes late. What's this thing? Still over 20 early. Got 75402 and 401 for Doncaster. The next approaching freight train is just past the protection signal. This is the first double stay in what, over an hour. (60015). that all? With a far electrical delayed intermodal. It's strange, that's a sign of something. There's no BMR new up train, so what's next is a whole complete different story. As we've stayed down, the ice street stayed down. And the barriers have been down for 5 minutes. Even though my map's constantly lagging behind, I've got no indication of the next train. I know one leaves platform 4 in about 6 minutes. I know one behind me's going up to 40 minutes late. But what's happening now, I've got no idea. Right, okay. Next movement's the 1453 direct rail services train from Selby to Chesterfield. Who's now leaving platform 4? Well, then is that all? If not, I've got no idea, so I'm leaving. Another street saying that's the last train. It is. The freight train wait is now 40 minutes late. So after that great big large fat kerfuck, he's now 40 minutes late. And I've no idea when he's coming through, so I'm leaving. Bye bye. Skipped. Okay, time is 12:55 on Friday the 11th of December 2020. This will be the 12:59 East Midlands Railway service from Peterborough to Doncaster. This barrow lands right away on the bloody floor. It used to hang. Now it slams. Which is a complete different objective. I'm on a reduced timetable, bloody hell. Be a stretch to make this 10 minutes today. Yesterday's was an hour. So what it looks to be is get this one stay for the 5:31 and the two at 43:44. That might just make it 10 minutes worth. If not, sod it. You have to do how it is. I'm gonna throw a guess right now, this will be an Anglia unit. I'm probably fucking wrong though. Yeah, I'm wrong. It's a stagecoach. One 56410. Occasion half checking. Time is 13:03. This will be the 13:05 service from Middleton's House to Barmbydon Rockworth. Of course, Barmbydon's not too far from Arksey. Need to grab that little line one day that comes off at Addick and then goes through to Hatfield and Stainforth. There's 3 AHBs doing that way. 2 of them, the alarm's cut off and the barriers are down. Because the line's so empty, you've got open L's chance of a double stay down that way. Train's here. She was 66708. With a random ballast wagon. Give it until the time Lincolnshire leaves Tier 3, that alarm will be bloody gone Doddington roadway. Time is 13:26. This is for the 13:31 service from Masborough to Felixstowe. That'll be fucked by the time we get out of Tier 3, which won't be this side of the year. Luckily I'm still currently within the local area, as I'm still currently working with the draft we've been passed on, which is stay in your specific council area. And the majority of the places we go anywhere are covered by Lincolnshire County, which gives us the whole range automatically. Of course, we've got to try and stick to the lower rated areas as best as possible. Like until further notice, by default, Boston's out the picture. And from those that are outside of the city, Lincoln's out the picture, because both of those are towards the top of the UK's rate table. Lincoln's rate's about 400 odd, I think, and Boston is either just above or just below. So we're not going to be out with the woods come next week. Not a chance. We'll be further in the woods. We'll be looking for the teddy bears picnic and come across a pack of lions instead. And I don't mean the food. He literally shot out of bloody nowhere. What we know from today's visit? That alarm's now started warbling, a bit like Alsaby's other alarm that hasn't been all over the shop. Okay, time is 13:40. This is the 13:44 East Midlands Railway service from Peterborough to Lincoln Central. The 13:43 East Midlands Railway service from York Northgate to Peterborough. The barriers usually always stay for both of these if they're both running approximately 2 time, which supposedly at the minute they are. Second train now entered the platform berth. But then he won't get the road until like the crossing sees him, sort of thing. Okay, so that's the situation. Train 1 approaching. Is 156415. note, 4 or 5 passengers on board, showing essential travel remains in Tier 3. Now, where's the next one? Has he arrived yet? Yeah, he has. So return journey is 158. Although you wouldn't get a decent shot of those out platform unless she was on platform 1 for Lincoln Central. Is platform 2 shorter? I don't know if they started to devegetate that area. Ours is leaving now. He says, whilst the other one leaves at the same point. Thanks for the support by subscribing to the channel, Freedom Tower Studios. You say Peterborough, love, but today you're terminating in town. Okay, time is 13:26 on Monday the 14th of December 2020. This will be the 13:28 East Midlands Railway Service St Peterborough to Doncaster. Time is 13:32. This is the 13:36 GBRF service from Middleton's House to Barnby Dun Rockware. The 13:36 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Lincoln Central. Okay, time is 13:40. This with the 13:45 Northern Train service from Lincoln Central to Sheffield. The 13:49 Freightliner service from Leeds to Felixstowe. Now, the freight train's not too far from the protection signal. He's been crawling up from Gainsborough ever since the last train went. Next, the Northern. That freight train passed 6 minutes early. By 0204. Time is 13:49. This will be the 13:53 service from Whitemore Yard to Doncaster up Decoy, which these days carries anything. I think last time I saw it was a crane. The Class 180 Adelantos are now started on East Midlands Railway. Yesterday they started on Corby. Today they're now doing the Nottingham-London stretch. And maybe Sheffield, I've not checked that way yet. But another on Nottingham-London. One's just left Nottingham 4 minutes ago at 13:45, replacing an HST. But all Old East Midlands trains HSTs are now out of service. EMR is using the old LNER stock only. Even the Derby sets are now out, which are the ones from Grand Central. You'd think the fleet's getting large, but overall the fleet's shrinking. At the end of this year, when you can't have 153s and there's been PRM light transport for Wales, you're losing even more carriages and currently there's no stock to suffice them properly. You got 170s, yeah, but they're limited to routes they can do. They're still training up to Chesterfield to get them on Liverpool. Then Liverpools are still being short-formed. Just looking at most of that route is still in Tier 3, so it's still essential travel only. Manchester, I think, went back in Tier 3. Liverpool just scraped the barrel into Tier 2. And we saw from the mess of the Midland Pullman rail tour what bringing a new train does to people. It sends you out of your tiers and up your own arsehole. We saw a great bunch of local area people going hundreds of miles away for it. Groups at Carlisle, right the way over from like Newcastle and York area. And those at Crewe who probably came from the Midlands. Time is 13:55. This will be the 13:58 Northern train service from Sheffield to Lincoln Central. Which will be the only calf you're going to see here today. There's stocks all over the show. There's a 158 on these runs. The 150 I've seen, and a couple of calves. It's no longer a constant run as we come into the December timetable change. And random note. Remember the 0656, whatever it was, that used to leave Worksop right the way for Lincoln Central via Nottingham? Yeah, no, terminates at Nottingham, and the Lincoln part comes off of Derby at 0736. How long that'll last, I've got no idea, but that might mean the end of Sealy Drummond and in stations such as Newark Castle, Collingham, Swinderby, Highcombe. And we've never heard that announcement there. I say that might have brought the end to it now with this timetable change. Nothing else in their timetables looks about the same because all major changes have once again been pushed back to next December. And last May's have pushed to next May. And it'll keep going forward like that until everything's sorted out and passengers come back again. There's no point, say, restarting Skegness to Aberystwyth, for example, if there's no passengers there to even board it as far as Boston or Shrewsbury. There's also whatever used to run to Great Malvern from the Midlands, that can't come back unless passengers come back. Oh, 5008. Thanks for the support by subscribing to the channel. Free Brick Productions. Due to the ongoing impact of the coronavirus pandemic on the railway industry, we'll be running a weekly timetable for services between Leicester, Nottingham, Lincoln and Cleethorpes, as well as between Newark Castle and Matlock from the 13th of December. Some services may vary or be cancelled at short notice. We are working to protect the services that are well used, including those relied upon by students. We continue to closely follow the government guidelines in relation to social distancing and help you travel safely with us. Other operators also operate in weekly timetables. If you can, scan the QR code to get this poster on your mobile and see the absolute latest information. If you can't, phone 03457 484950 or use the help point on platform 2 because platform 1 is broken. The train now approaching platform 1 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 1. Platform 1 for the 1544 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester via Nottingham. Calling at Swinderby, Collingham, Newark Castle, Nottingham, Beeston, Attenborough, East Midlands Parkway, Loughborough, Barrow-upon-Soar, Sileby, Syston and Leicester. This train is formed of 2 coaches. This is the only stopping train we're seeing today. (1546) Peterborough isn't calling here until further notice. The train now approaching platform 2 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 2. The train now approaching platform 1 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 1. The train now approaching platform 1 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 1. I've done this for a while, have we, lads? 2013 throwback much. The issue is if anything happens behind us, we can't see it. Okay, the time is 15:31 on Thursday the 17th of December 2020. It's with a 15:30 LNER Azuma from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. Gone down way late for the thing. So late that by the time we started going down, he would have already passed Scoobridge it. About a minute to up the line. Our test train today is already approaching Thorpe on the Hill, so we might be staying down for him. I think about 30 minutes early. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Doddington's staying for the test train. Oh, where's the question? If the answer's no, we'll get about a minute with the barriers back up again. If yes, we've got another 2 minutes to wait because we're now approaching Icombe. Only 203 for London. Barriers are staying down. The next train's the 1602 service from Derby to Doncaster. Running ever so bloody early. Current report at Icombe makes this train 24 minutes early. When he arrives, it with some sort of HST. Going to RailCam, but they've not got any identity on him. This could be the one from East Midlands Railway, or it could be one of the Rail native ones. And 013 for Doncaster via Cleethorpes. Okay, time is 15:39 for the 15:39 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Leicester. What's the latest coronavirus news? Well, Lincolnshire's staying in Tier 3 until at least the end of January. You'll need to get your passport stamped to travel on the Eurostar. That's only so far. Kent Lorry Park, we've known that for many months now, many years in fact, so that's not news. Let's watch the rest of the shit show unfold. We've got Reese Mogg complaining that one of our charities that sends food to other families that can't afford to eat are now funding us as well. So he's off his rocker. Train's already bloody here. 6415. Time is 15:45. This is with the 15:45 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. Depending on how slowly this runs, we might have the next train from Thorpe on the Hill, which was passing Hyken now the other day, running about 5 minutes early. He's expected a minute. 15:52 at the junction, it'd be about 15:49, 15:50 to probably be staying for him. In case of doing calculations, as well as readjusting times accordingly. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Then the train breaks down, you're back to square one again. We've got both our allocated freight trains, so today we are missing 0 services from timetable. Yep. So first is 15:45 Lincoln York, then's the 15:54 on the Arizuma from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central, who's already got the road through. Depending on how it takes the London train to arrive, there might be a third behind it. By 6907. At least another one more to go. Right, so the early test run shouldn't pass Lincoln Central 1610. Would have got the road through platform 3 down to Langworth. Just double cross with our next train after this one as well. So the first time in a while any sort of HST has been back to Claythorpes. Because that test train run's been 37s for a good couple of years. And now they've swapped the MT back in again. Yeah, furlough till end of April. That'll be going to the end of next December easily. Yeah, they'll be up time before the next train after this one. Only a couple of minutes worth though, because we've got to clear the line yet through Thorpe on the Hill. Surprised we've been down for 4 minutes. Next train zoo. Now it's getting busy. Time now is 15:51. This will be the 15:53 service from Birmingham to Ratcliffe, I think. Yeah. It's running under the disguise that could be the official one listed on the webpage. Then behind this is the Petroleum. It's currently waiting the road at Lincoln Central, which is going to cause havoc. Now is the busiest time of a weekday. On a Sunday it's during 2 PM. I suppose it's Saturday, it can be whenever. Then this hour still runs, minus the freight trains usually. But at this moment line's at peak capacity. Earlier in the hour it's not. 66780 SMX. Right, he's gone. Next train about 7 minutes. We'll see just before 4 o'clock. So all the traffic to the left of me had to wait for that bus. And now this freight train on top. Time is 1600 hours. This is the 1559 service from Humber to Kingsbury. It'll take a little while to come through. Mine's only just cleared at Thorpe on the Hill. Don't tell me he's coming this way. No, he ain't. He's going down the old schoolyard. It was meant to be houses 4 years ago. Nothing's been built on there since.
Right, you're not going down. Thank you. Bus is some fucking shit. I've got to do it on tomorrow, and we're not even accepting Fasteroute. Go to a little brother. Hello? Yeah. What, hello? Oh yeah. I never make it in time. I won't be there at like 11 o'clock as well. Oh yeah, it's my house now, I'll die. Hold my breath, oh yeah, I'll definitely die. Yeah.
But looks it's the 60066. For the last train of the previous hour and the first train of the next hour, Ferraris go. Thank you for joining. We'll see you in the next episode, which should be tomorrow. That's kind of turned to what Flaxton used to sound like. Time now is 13:45 on Friday the 18th of December 2020. This will be the 13:53 service from Scunthorpe, Frodingham to Trent sidings. Whilst we're waiting for the 13:52 L&R resumer from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. You know, we're only currently approaching the Swindon, but they expect him at Highcombe in 4 minutes time. By the time this Tampa gets here, it'll be done to in 2 minutes time. That train's past Booton. So the second train will be a Roan, Eagle, Barnsdale, Eagle and Thorpe area. I've now sent a draft over to Peter for improvements on the signalling map. Not that I include the latency, but so it's easier to know exactly what's where and when. The draft includes adding Sleaford North, placing down Gosberton, adding Stowgate, and adding some more signals on this line that aren't yet present on the map. Now Booton will be going back down for the next train. There we've got the route line reappear. Are we seeing train number 1 yet? Yeah, he's here at off protecting signal. Sent through as Highcombe into double stay. He might be going up, but I'm not going to guarantee it. PL 75405. If you could make out that alarm just got worse. Time is 13:49. This will be the 13:52 L&R resumer from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. Is that all closure on this side today? Because that just got worse. It's even worse than the Cromwell Lane scandal. One day it's fine, the next it's not. You get back again afterwards, it's absolutely fine. It's like we've got the full video of the alarm failing on camera more than, what, 3-4 times? Every visit afterwards it's been absolutely fine. And every visit beforehand it was absolutely fine. A strange one. We can't go to that area because we're staying in Tier 3 here till at least the end of January. 202. That was fucking quick. They've only been down 90 seconds. Okay, time is 14:10. This will be the 14:10 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. There's my last train. Swinderby area, right, he's keeping up quickly. So within the next 10 minutes we got the last train. By 8866. Time is 14:22. This is with the 1420 DB cargo service from Kingsborough to Humber. Thanks for the support by subscribing to the channel Up and Down Adventures. Right, the question with this is going to be how long is your piece of string? And we don't know yet. The time now is 10:59. On a Saturday, the 19th of December 2020. This will be the 10:59 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Lincoln Central. The 11:08 Great British Rail Freight service from Peterborough Maintenance Shed to Doncaster Down Decoy. Next train after those two is back at Stowe Park, so depending how long it takes this passenger one, or this freight train to come through, will depend if we wait for 3. Which is the freight train's passing Stephen now. Seems like it will just be the 2. So I'll see this freight train. I'm going to change size to the smallest barrier here. Right, it's passing us now. Six 704 158 to Doncaster and Lincoln Central. Time is 11:05. This will be the 11:06 Northern train service from Sheffield to Lincoln Central. One 195002. Because the crossing can't see it anymore. Time's 11:10. This will be the 11:24 GBRF service from Gould Glassworks to March Up Yard. I thought I'd do this shot far back so we can now see the latency between literally all of the barriers being up and the wigwags to stop flashing. It's not as bad as Floreston, which stays on an extra 4 seconds after the barriers are all back up. Same with Old Barnsley Jumble Lane. But this is getting that way. And I'm sure they used to cut off a lot earlier years ago. But we'll see here, after this train's gone, I'll stay right the way far back from this shot and get a shite photograph, but then we'll see exactly how long it takes the wigwags to go off after all the barriers are enough up. Six 670 Sorrento. Moment of truth. So basically 3 barriers are up before the lights stop. Well, this could get taken down before I even post the thing, if any of that happens to be copyrighted. Time's 11:53. This will be the 11:54 East Midlands Railway service to Doncaster. I'd say most likely copyrighted music for the next couple of minutes. Yay to that 15p I probably won't be seeing. I wish it was round that high street where you wouldn't even hear any commentary, the alarms or nothing. Or even the bloody train. We've got no London coming in. They're on amended timetable already. And then next week they're starting and terminating where they feel like it. It could be Peterborough, it could be Stevenage, it could be St Neots, it could be bloody Doncaster. It doesn't say nothing, love, it's a flashing man. He's put some clothes on himself. From 862 for Doncaster. Okay, time is 12:10. This is with the 12:15 Northern train service from Sheffield. Here's a 150. One 50214. The Bentham line of dementia friendly railway. Okay, time is 12:20. This is with the 12:26 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester. By 6497. And you also wait for the 12:23 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Newark Northgate. 116. Next train's in about 5 minutes. Bloody hell. Time is 12:27, this is the 12:28 Northern Train service to Sheffield. For the Bentham line, the dementia-friendly railway. Before the next train appears. One 56405. Loud alarms, quiet. Low music, quiet alarms. What a stupid combination. They finished yet? Bloody hell, we've been going for hours. It's making this thing even more unsafe than if these alarms were loud. By 6497. To Leicester. I should release the barriers for a little while.